A ver, de nuevo probamos. El juego se escucha bastante fuerte y yo que sonaba muy fuerte, sé que eso es un tema. A ver, probamos. Creo que sí se va a pegar. Bien, vamos a continuar con nuestra travesía. Ayer me estaba quedando dormido mientras jugaba. Realmente estaba bastante cansado. Hoy no esto es tan diferente, pero estoy un poquito más relajado.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship.
Vamos a salir del campamento, vamos a viajar. Ah, chinga, ahora sí me hago daño. Hace rato, ayer no me hacía daño.
Next one's mine.
Okay.
That's one for us.
Creo que no me voy a darle la vuelta. A ver, de aquí para acá, está enrejado. Por arribita, pa. Aquí. Vamos a ver qué será donde ganar.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Cofrecito morado. Una notita. Pónganle pausa a los que estén en YouTube, los que estén viendo esto resubido. Pónganle pausa. Y como no hay nadie en directo, no así que no hay quien me reclame. Ni modo. Por aquí debe haber enemigos, ¿no? Ok, me puedes investigar un poco de este juego y el promedio que tarda son...
Right behind you. Oh no, you don't. One for you.
Hay muchos, pero realmente no son muy peligrosos. ¡Ah! Una gata me ataca mis pies.
Stand back.
Ok, hay que mejorar el personaje. Ya tengo un 3 potencia. No sé si subirle otra. El problema es la capacidad de carga. Siempre se preocupa por capacidad de carga. De no ser por eso no subiría tanta potencia.
Here it comes. Where now? Aye, aye. Coming in hot.
Ok, no hay nada.
What's the target?
Vamos a punto. Mientras recogemos cositas para vida. La agüita y a correr.
This one's mine. Hope you don't mind spiders.
A ver, gente, espero que no tenga una aracnofobia, Bueno, vámonos para acá. Dije que iba a ir a punto. Nota. Ok, chingo de peces, chingo de arañas. Ok. Vamos a entrar a la ciudad de Paradis. Obvio que el embajador me está esperando, pinche vieja. Soy Miss enviada. Ah, no, Lady enviada. Uy, uy. traición, la decepción. Bueno, viniendo a ayudar a estos amigos chingando.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Esa frase de que el nacimiento es agonía es... Si lo ven de un modo diferente está muy cabrón. Se dice que un bebé vive feliz durante la panza de su madre.
You're awake?
No sufre
Thank
hambre, no
God.
sufre frío,
For a second
no
there, I thought I
sufre
had a problem
dolor.
on my hands.
El primer dolor que siente un ser humano es el dolor de nacer. Es cuando la vida te dice bienvenido a la vida y a chingarle, mijo, no hay de otra. ¡Ah, pinche gata! ¡Suéltame! ¡Ah, ah! ¡Ya!
Liviana, the local sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ok, creo que ahí está mejor el micrófono. Un poquito más lejos, pero ya no me estoy torciendo yo. ¿Qué tal se escucha? ¿O está muy lejos? Creo yo que sí está bien y puedo hablar normal, no sin mucha fuerza. Entonces a ver cómo nos va.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. Well, she doesn't accept payment. All you have to lose is your time. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core.
Por cierto, ¿dónde está el perro que me mató?
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business. Head up the stairs outside
Obvio
my
que sí lo
clinic
estoy
and take a left
pensando,
onto the
déjame
main
en
road.
paz. Quiero
That'll get
venganza.
you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Perdón si no reacciono rápido.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any
Ando
more than you do.
intentando calibrar el micrófono de nuevo para que se escuche bien.
And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Yo espero que se escuche bien, pero no lo sé. Realmente no puedo hacer mucho más. Ok, a ver, listo. Vamos allá. A ver, aquí me llevo este.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Envoy, could I speak with you for... So, you're that godlike, the adherent. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the... I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're adherents, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Okay.
Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, then it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the adherent envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it would be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Landits. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
God bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. The killer is still at large. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed fishermen missing. Last seen near the watermill, northwest of the river. Need coin? See Sansa in Hightown. He seeks explorers to assist him. Word says that healing has come to... Warning. An ogre has taken residence in a cave north of Paradis. Travel there at your own risk.
Okay.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you. Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else. I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her? course. I can pay you. I'd pay anything to not feel so guilty. Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window. If you get lost, look for the mermaid mural. You can't miss it. And here's some coin for your trouble.
Ok, a ver. Esa fue esa pichona.
Must not be hiring. I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's sparrow.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Estoy fantasmas.
Mine. You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Best watch your step around here, envoy.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with it. You and your countrymen are not welcome. Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting. One little slip in my district, Imperial Up. Easier said than done, little godkin. The streets of now be gone.
Lo voy a volver mi perra y ni cuenta se va a dar.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. Things can happen to people who get too curious. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Pinche control no dejaba vibrar.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay.
Surprised they let us walk out of here.
El mundo está bonito. Eso sí tiene sus puntos.
Work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. Still waters, you nearly dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Earth into rebirth. growth into life again, beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here? You take lead. Looks like that broke off. Wonder where it's going. Weapon's not doing the job.
Thanks, soldier.
Bien muerto que quedé. Hola, ok. Vamos aquí.
I always hate to sleep.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Watch the left! Perk up, envoy. Left leg!
Ok. Ok, el arma que traigo realmente no me agrada. Entonces... Ok, los vamos a dejar para después. De que vuelvo, pero pues a ver. Muy ando muy débil.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Is that all you got?
To your left! You're not looking so good. Next one's mine. You okay? That's it.
¡Hola madre! Ok, todos están muy fuertes para mí al parecer. A ver, vamos a ver qué puedo hacer. Tenemos el martillo grande.
Plots and whispers. We smell conflict. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. The wind stirs, the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek? Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. We reach for it. A past. Theirs. Ah, it whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all. We learn much. Sleep.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here? Unseen, unheard.
On your right!
I've always hated
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here? You take lead.
Next one's mine! Left leg! Watch the left! Let's see what you got.
Another win, but who's counting? reminds me of the Rawatai Navy's punishment for desertion. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes. Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate. Unseen.
You're gonna regret this!
Back on my feet.
Así que... Amo allá. Continuar partida. Ok, a ver, estoy aquí. Hola madre, se ve bien perro. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Un dragón? Está bonito, bien bonito, güey. A ver. Mapa. Y dícese así. La llama del pasado. Encuentra el recuerdo de Lagos. Yo creo que voy a pelear aquí adentro. Debo empezar a acostumbrarme a pelear. Digo, no me gustan las armas pesadas, realmente se me hacen un fastidio.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
A ver, eso está lleno, so. Paso sin ver, paso sin ver.
Who's there?
Ok, cuando menos.
To your left. Look up, envoy. That's it.
Ok, no estoy para andar peleando ahí por lo que veo. Necesito mejorar varias cositas. Tengo puntos pendientes. A ver. No, no tengo ningún pinche punto pendiente. Acá ahí está tirado. Fuck.
You're a good friend.
Ok, en definitiva no puedo entrar ahí todavía. Pero creo que pasar de largo tampoco es una opción. Mapa. Bueno, vamos a la llama del pasado. A ver qué encontramos. Según yo, si bien recuerdo, ayer ya fui para allá y tuvo medio feíto, ¿verdad? Aguanten, aguanten, ya voy, estoy con ustedes, No hay drops, según yo. Ok, a ver. Un rebelio por aquí, ¿no? Ay, apa. No termino de entender cómo funcionan bien las armaduras aquí. Ok. Aquí es donde puedo crear mis pociones. O no puedo. Debería poder, ¿no? Qué fastidio que no pueda hacer mis propias cosas. Es un RPG, no puedes no crear tus cosas. O sea, simplemente es inaudito, inaceptable. Y si no se puede, sería imperdonable.
Quiet as the depths.
Say all you got!
Vente, perro. Me bajan mucho.
Back on my feet.
A ver, vamos a intentarlo de nuevo. Pero es que ¿qué más puedo intentar? Mi nivel es muy bajo para
Keep your guard.
enfrentarme.
They don't look like the type to negotiate.
¿Aquí no hay un campamento o algo así? Un campamento de chill vendrá bien chido ahorita. Voy a ponerme a hacer mis cosas. Mejorar. Por aquí debe haber uno, pero no me acuerdo dónde está. Está de aquel lado, manches. Bueno, ya regresé aquí.
It's an envoy.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk?
Huh?
¿Por qué una misión de qué? No sé.
The hunters set that up as a...
You're a brave soul. There ain't many ways into that. A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these I guess I consider it my first steps. Apologies, friend. It's none of your concern. Be safe out there. You hear?
Nel. Oblígame, perro.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Ok. En mi inventario. Un grimorio.
Mine.
Nunca me fui, pinche vieja. Me equivoqué. Ay, no. No es lo que quiero, nada. Pero aquí hay una misión.
Yeah, so close. Don't mean a thing by it. Oh, you should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of... I would say, welcome to the living lands. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has... I expected my main reagent to be delivered today. Oh, just a bit of luminous adra. Rather valuable. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that no one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is... As you no doubt know, luminous adra is a more powerful form of it. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me. At this point, I'll take any help I can. My friends must have lied, or they got the adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so The people of Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra for its health benefits, for gods, if anything can cure this affliction. Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganeth and Remio, I believe. I'd be very grateful. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were...
Ok, a ver, yo iba a comprar poción de salud.
You there. You look like... I heard what happened.
No me sirve. Tú también perro caro, cabrón.
Signs of the struggle. It's like this
¿Qué es eso?
adventure to me.
I don't know. Like that? It's hard to give yourself.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such... Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgun...
Discúlpenme, ando tomando agüita. Sí, tengo mucha sed. Hace rato tomé un poco de Pepsi y manches, guacala. Casi no me gustó. Y no, o sea, no me refiero a la Pepsi en general. Bueno, no me refiero únicamente a la Pepsi, me refiero al refresco en general. O sea, no me cae, compa. No me cae el refresco. Ok, este es nuestro campamento.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you.
Chale.
Sleep.
A ver, espera.
Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
No puedo. Ah, aquí. Ajá. Ok. Ok. Aroma. Ok.
I'll be honest,
Ok.
after seeing their murder.
Ya veo dónde es su casa. Ahora sí. Ujú. Es mucho por leer, yo realmente no sé de la lista de los que actúan. Ok, vamos a hacer misiones fáciles primero. Y después nos vamos a pelear con quién sabe quién. Aquí el paisaje se ve bonito, o sea, está bastante bonito. Bastante guay este pedo. Corro y lo acelero para estar contigo. ¿Por aquí? ¿Se puede? ¿Se puede? Vamos por aquí. Malicia del dominio de Ondra. Ondra, aquí no. Como que está medio güey, ¿verdad?
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Creo que se nos robaron, ¿sí? Mejora disponible. ¿Y cómo voy a subir ahí? El rey no me ha dado más o no alas. Ah, sí, onda. Uy. Ay, hablando en serio, ¿cómo voy a subir ahí? Bueno, por aquí hay una misión.
Little shit! Stay back! They might circle around. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... They're medallions, small, nothing that. Sailors in my, former pirate. You can see how well that's going. You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. I start looking in high places around. I don't know why they line their nests with...
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Uy, no, ahí está el weekend está echando la sala luego. No, hombre. Por eso juego solo, por eso trabajo solo, genial. Linda gente. A ver qué hay acá atrás. ¿Nada? Me siento bastante tosco, bastante brusco, a pesar de que mi personaje es una femina.
Hello? Please, we don't...
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband. Can I help you with something? Did Remay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the eastern gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy.
Dímelo a mí, me han violado como 4 veces en esa zona.
Too much to ask.
Ay.
We also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Ay, gente. Aunque voy a venir a alguien, perdón.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the... A lot of the locals have resorted to smuggling because of our control over shipping. And we can't use Adiran's ships if we're trying to hide ourselves from our countrymen. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes, we're not proud of our past. There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Okay. Gente, a lo mejor ustedes no saben, pero tengo vertigo. Si tenemos que acercarse así.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
A ver, hay que ver cómo se vamos acá.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
¿A poco sí, perro? A ver.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Welcome to my store.
Okay.
Has to be around here somewhere.
No te rompiste las patas, compa.
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area. If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring.
Okay, arriba. Get up. ¡Parkour! Desconozco si había una subida alterna. Parece ser que sí. Pero yo prefiero la ruta escénica. Llego. Esa sí la sentí cierto. Voy a romperlas. ¿Oh? Realmente me pregunto, ¿esto no es hurto o robo? Yo sigo agarrando como si nada. Nadie me ha dicho nada.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. I should have known. Everyone in this dump has a price. There you go. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Yeah.
Final.
Realmente puedo ir por ahí por la vida. Quitando, agarrando cosas como si nada. ¿Por qué no hice hurto? Avowed, agarrar cosas así. O Avowed, Skyrim. ¿Cómo se llama? El del espacio, que es de Bethesda. Si te dicen estás hurtando, esto va a cambiar tu percepción. O te aparecen letras rojas robar. Pero pues aquí nada. Nada. Okay. Lo que puedo hacer es entrar, ir para atrás. Oh, eso, utilicé el viaje rápido. Ahora me das, hay paso para atrás o algo así. Está arriba. Ok. ¿Qué onda, perra?
Let us in, sweetheart.
Not you, too.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
Creo que todos los NPCs se parecen, no soy yo.
With what authority? The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Details.
You'd better hope you can.
If you'd like... Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all... Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunneth, I assume? Huh? Go bother Edelgund. She's probably by the western gate. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous. And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. I had a feeling we'd get along. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder.
Bueno, que nadie te
Shipment or
preguntó,
not,
cállate ya.
it's about time.
Aren't you amenable? I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably... I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Si la liberan pudo agarrar todo y no me dicen nada. Como está robando o algo así. Quítate, pinche estorbo. Vamos a hacer las misiones de aquí para empezar a subir nivel, obtener cositas, mejorar habilidades. Posteriormente nos aventuramos. Ay no, pinche Kylan.
Wow. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't ever think. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislike. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and the floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. I fear for their lives, envoy. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he... You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Thank you for hearing me.
An interesting day so far. Well, I'll be chopped by a Zarep queen. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom. Oh my. My name from the lips of one so young. Sure. You tease me, godlike. Sadly, I have neither. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castle's Folly. Castle's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valiant to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh no. I imagine a Valiant sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Aderan soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castle's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Presiona X para el viaje rápido. No recuerdo en qué juego se hacía el viaje rápido con X. Creo que en Hogwarts. A chinga, ¿dónde? Chinga, llegó el carro. Voy a abrir las papas. Ay, perdón. ¿Por qué sigo presionando arriba? ¿Hay un bug o algo así? Ok, ya.
Look alive, boys. We've got company. Watch where you piss off. Shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing.
Llévatelo mío y quédate con
And
lo
the
tuyo.
sparrows,
Ok.
we remember. It's not much of a heat, but it's more than you can say for yourself. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as she shows up. Not your finest hour. Is that so? What are you playing at?
Careful, don't give away all your tricks.
Show me what you got! Next one's mine! Nothing like a win with a good team.
No creo que nadie lo moleste, ¿sí? Ok. Mirando aquí. Voy a viajar acá. Y de ahí me voy caminando por esas dos misiones. Después de esas dos misiones regresamos a entregar. Bueno, a cobrar se podría decir.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on. Unseen.
You're mine now!
Zarms. They may be small, but don't overwhelm me. Be careful. I was just getting warmed up.
Vale, bien.
Mind me not to spook you. Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Let's see what you got.
Hold on.
Left leg.
Qué fácil en comparación a nosotros.
Right behind you.
Bueno, el juego es un chingo de daño.
Hey! Over here! Let's see what you got.
Zarab's ahead.
Se incineró. Vale, continuamos nuestra travesía.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who she is.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldis. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northwich.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Appreciate you talking things down.
Vale, uno menos.
Take your best shot.
No es algo que los muertos vayan a ocupar, ¿no? Supongo.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Ok, pues vamos por acá, vamos por acá.
You take lead.
Show yourself! Stop right there! You shouldn't be here!
We make a good squad.
Uh-huh. Bueno, yo quiero ir a hacerme mi misioncita.
This one's mine. To your left.
¿Qué es esto? Ah, plantas.
This is the Hangen's place, or was. It's the Zarab's now. Quiet as the depths. Pressure on my side.
Era, diría yo.
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Hangen about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Bueno, creo que ya no. Hola. Qué matanza.
What's that Zarab doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near DeHangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Ok, él lo mató. A ver, aquí hay por hacer nada. Viajamos aquí, vamos ahí, vamos allá y luego vamos hacia abajo. Uy, puntos de habilidad. Aunque se lo vamos a poner. Me equivoqué, me da culpa, me da culpa.
I heard there was a shakeup by the docks. Somebody did Jago in. You wouldn't know about that, would you? You're tough. I'll give you that. Anyway, good riddance. First-class prick as far as I'm concerned. Could have sworn he was angling to knock Thala off his perch, too. Or was that... No, never mind. Anyway, Thala was real pleased when he found out. It's the first time I've seen an ogre smile.
Okay. Le ayudé.
We are done speaking, dear. Go taint someone else's air.
Ahora por acá. Ah, no me acuerdo. Es para acá.
Any sign of my shipment? You seem awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter from now on.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea. My door is always open.
Hola, esa invitación se escucha muy sospechosa. Otro viajecito rápido. Carga, pinche cosa fea. Uy, no, güey, yo puedo crearle. Esos marcadores que te ponen saliendo de ciudad y después de ahí otro lugar no están chidos. No están chidos.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
¿Por dónde subí? De aquí para acá. 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 Casi, no, acá. Ok, va. Nada más por mera curiosidad. Cofrecito. A ver qué hay. Ok. Ah, no te caigas. Aquí para acá, aquí para acá, aquí para acá. Y acá para acá.
Oh, you're back. Oh, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
¿Tú crees? Ah, ¿por qué no lo dices tú ahí? Ah, qué chingada. Apoyando hasta arriba. Otro viaje rápido, gente. Y así como aquí me lo voy a pasar en Hogwarts Legacy. Esto es lo mejor para disminuir el tiempo en un RPG.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal?
That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? Well, I didn't do it myself. All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
No, muy bien. Subimos determinación e intelecto. Constitución. Pues que en habilidades también puedo subir dureza. Voy a aguantarme a subir dureza. No voy a subir intelecto, tengo una. Qué pinche pena. Ok, este se ve bueno también. Exploración. Ahí está. También de compañero. A la madre, no me digas que... Nah, no me digas eso. Pinche mapa está... Nah, man, nah. No quiero jugar. A ver, misiones de contratos. Nasip. La Onda y la Tormentosa. Vamos por la Ondi. Son 2 calabritas. A ver qué tan difícil es.
Need to know for sure.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
We all gotta die some. You take me.
After them!
How'd you do that?
Come and get them! Left leg! Give me a second. Weapon. You're not looking out.
Ese es un problema. Sus pinches balas.
My boys need to know for sure.
Your boys are sorry. You've heard him.
Nice. Left leg.
Hecho.
just like the good old days.
A ver qué me dio. ¿Qué hice? Zip, Octap, el instigador y Ralga. A ver, vamos a ver. Oye, ni he visto cuánto peso llevo. No, muy bien de peso. De momento. Creo que aquí es donde me mataron.
Right behind you.
no, you don't.
No sé qué hice. Entré en pánico. Ay, perdón.
be here.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
That's one for us.
Quiet as the depths.
Ok, aquí hay dos más. Pero esto no sé qué tranza. Ah, ok, por aquí. Otra banda derrotada. Sigue esta. Supongo que el de este del cofre que encontré acá no se guarda cuando está roto. Oh, sí, sí se guarda. Vamos a rodear. Subo allá, después voy por Ralga a esta misión. Octap. Y yo creo que ya. Mira, acá arriba. Establecer una hidra, vemos que podemos mejorar. Bien, hay que mejorar. Ok, necesito 4 Adra para mejorarlo a brillante. Hay que mejorar este. Bien, vamos para acá. No vamos a jugar.
Good fight.
¿Qué graba? Nomás por una pinche chismosidad.
One for you!
That's it.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Me dio un fucking pepino. No, hombre. Otro pepino. Y este otro pepino. Ah, bueno, está chido. Y este otro pepino. Otro pepino. Que yo no sé por agarrar. Vamos a guardar partida. Listo.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Como buenos ingleses que no nos importan los vestigios de civilizaciones antiguas, hay que romper todo, total. Buenos europeos, bueno, en general, europeos en general. Casi todos hicieron lo mismo.
First rule of godless ruins: don't touch anything.
Uy, no. Tarde.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? They flee the roar of thunder. It shakes the birds out of the trees. Even now, they smell fear. Now our memory is a wound reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. A blessing, one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. They were born here. They could not even name what they had left behind. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima? After years of hunger, the Akita deserved stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? A strange disappointment. You did not have time to meditate on it. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead? To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence. We see ash, devastation, a lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you? When the people found you, their grief ran like a river. They planted a garden to honor the one who made a home for them. Though your great city was lost forever, they rebuilt, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Hey, envoy. Back with us? Hey, envoy. Back with us? We make a good squad.
Pues bien, vamos a crear otro campamento. Vamos a cocinar. Bien. Vale, esto ya. No sé si se puede mejorar. Vamos a desmantelar. Gelo de invierno. ¿Qué necesito? No, nada, puedo mejorar. Nice. Y esto también. Y este también. Ok. Vamos, ¿de qué lado? Con la observadora. Santuario de Boedica.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Boudica.
Boedica. Pero según yo no tengo hechizos de hielo. Oh, sí. No tengo. Apúrate, tonto. Ay, no. Ok. Enemy spotted. Ven para acá. Ok, creo que este es el camino a seguir.
Unseen, unheard.
Let's see what you got.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Un nuevo anillo. Este pequeño.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God's. Oh, she told me such terror. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil. I suppose. But that doesn't change. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but... You mean that? Thank you, godlike. Oh. Make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
Okay. It's a tradition. Uy, no. Yo quería un gallito de gallina. Era después. Ah, shit.
Step closer, godlike.
Aguante, déjenlo robo cositas. Uy, uy. Me está viendo. Supongo que es de
If it is a
mala
watcher you
educación.
seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have... To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your... I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And naturally, some watchers see through madness, others through instinct, and some, like me, through ritual. The words are merely a key. Turn them in...
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we enter? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of...
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you. I can say much, but that thing... It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like them. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your... I told you the good news. Now come. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? I cannot say. The gods must answer for them. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and not disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But one word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for soul. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, but the Adra here, in the living lands, it connects only to itself. Twisting vines. A lost soul, perhaps, wandering. When you find Adra, commune with it. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey, before we close, as you understand the word, yes, you fell in...
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must...
Your soul is healthy, but it is all... Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something...
Hey, we don't need to make this all...
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike. And thank you. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until...
This kind of thing makes my skin...
Perdónenme si estuve saltando diálogos. Realmente los leí todos. Pero el hecho de tener que estar esperando que hable, güey, qué pinche hueva, mamá. Neta, qué pinche hueva. O sea, no lo soporto. Es de esas cosas que yo no soporto en los juegos. Los comentarios lentos. Bien, mapa. Vamos por este, güey. Ahí se le va a apagar. Igual no sé. Igual y no. No, sí, bueno, no. No, ja. Bueno, pero ya no tengo que darme una vuelta hasta allá. Ok. Kawabunga. Jijiji. Necesito mucho escalera paradisiana.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wildica's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May we come to pay your respects at the shrine? Praise you. I was hoping the Emperor would send more hands to help. These lands are in dire... To show fealty to Wodaka is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice, a shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the... Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, This one is a fragment of it. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and... Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine. Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster... The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. Of course. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey.
Bet that was part of something once.
Vale.
Right behind you.
No es nada personal. Uy, uy.
Oh, no, you don't.
Uy, uy. Pobre tipo, lo mandé a volar.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not dead. You take lead.
Creo que no alcancé a ver.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And quiet as the depths.
Pero hay más. Espérate. Un pepino, ¿por qué no?
Show me what you got. This one's mine.
Hecho. De momento yo no veo que representen un problema real para mí. No manches. Me rompí las patas por güey.
This one's mine. Give me a target. Hey! Over here! On your right!
Me gusta
This
hacer
looks
eso.
like the path Offred told us about.
Who's ready for more?
Creo que se ve bien, ¿no? Como siento que el Capitán América. Pero el chido, no el de ahorita. Alguien ya fue por la de Avengers. Que diga, la de Capitán América. Yo la verdad, no. Ya no me traen, no sé por qué, ya es rara la película de superhéroes que me atrae. De hecho, ninguno me ha traído ya.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can...
The Temple of Aethys is closed.
Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the living land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home, because the God's damn temple is closed.
Nena, las dos son bonitas, ya, dejen de pelear.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men. Go crying for his mum.
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go? Well, my orders say no one.
Eora, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
Eora, this is... You have pestered me enough on this.
Pinche vieja rencorosa. A ver, tengo una duda. Si yo entro aquí voy a ir a otro lugar. ¿Por qué no quiero otro lugar? Me quiero ir por este hoy. Hay que hacer algo. Yo tengo este teleport. Vamos por él. Y posteriormente venimos acá. Ah, cómo les mama crear estas bajadas. Una escalerita, pinche Microsoft, no. A ver, este man estaba por acá. Ajá. Puedo caerles por atrás.
So-called God disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember.
You're gonna regret that.
One for you.
Que se acerquen. Listo. Otro menos. No eres nada.
On your right.
Mira, salto, me lo voy a poner.
Where's my mark?
You do it.
I was just getting warmed up.
El pinche cofre pedorro, a ver qué tiene. Iba a llegar en sigilo, pero creo que nos cae muy directo. Ni pex. Resultó como se esperaba. Ay, caramba. Florecita, florecita, aquí está. Vale. A chinga. Estoy ciego, ¿verdad? No, pues ya, vamos a cobrar. Voy a tener chingos de billetes. Aunque no salgan con su chingadera de... ¿Qué crees que tienes que hacer otra cosa para cobrar, carnal?
No one's come to claim him. I suppose. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Be safe out there, you hear?
Chingos de recompensas cobradas. Y misiones terminadas ahí. Así es esto, muchachos.
You died. But you're here. Gods. Am I glad to see you?
No sé si tengo cosas que ver. Son desbloqueables.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on...
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully...
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well,
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that. Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything. Of course, Mom. How can I help you? Should you ever need me, safe...
Envoy. I can't believe you're alive. How do you feel? Not even death can slow you down, I see.
But we'll return to the topic of your... Our first order of business is your purpose. You said you had a missive for me from the... Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor... Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran... Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet.
100 monedas.
You've seen
100
how wild
fucking
the living
monedas.
lands has become, both in
Qué
nature
maldito
and
robo.
in politics. Sometimes I think the island has... No
Ay, no,
sooner had
pinche
you arrived
pobretón,
than
ya
you
no
found
mames.
yourself at the center of our troubles. Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of...
Ya, fíjate, ya no me hables. Pinche pobretón. Codo. No pobretón. Codo, puto codo.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. Though, even I must admit that they've sabotaged our work, killed our... Indeed, the killer sent a message. But this is... I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even but defend it, we must. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the... These Paradisian rebels must face justice. The choice is yours, as will be the consequences. All I ask is that you...
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or... He's staying at the Grinning Balrog, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever create.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills. The kind we'll need especially if they're...
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fire. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come... Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the... Oh, I wish I could see the killer's face when they realize that... We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could...
¿Por qué me marca enemigos?
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Oh, good. For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The same thing we deal with. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so I caught this one. But I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to do. Find anything?
Finally! Someone with some common sense.
All right. If she says so, you can go.
Much appreciated.
Espero no traiga escondido abajo, porque sí, ya fuimos. A ver. Lo bueno que la estamina no afecta en el correr. Si bien recuerdan en Skyrim, sí, era a veces un problema ir lejos. Tener que andar corriendo y esperando a que se recargara la estamina. En Fallout también sí afecta esa parte.
Deep in his cups, ready to take on the dead.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude nut.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too
The dwarf there is Marius. Best track.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind...
You don't know anything about me, you endearing nimdude. So maybe go back and take a...
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a sec.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're... I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem. I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Take your back. Good for you!
What are you doing? Get your asses!
Coal burn and survive.
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Marcool. You know you love me.
Another win, all right? But who's counting?
Well,
no,
that was something.
Yo quería recoger las cosas.
Haven't been to bar for a while.
Chale, a ver si no desaparecen.
Marius, this is the infamous
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely... You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns and Smart. The effects are more widely known. Let their imagination run wild on them. Noted. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find... I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more. We'll figure this out, Amakul.
Marius, cazador, guía, naturaleza, tierra viviente. Técnicas de sigilo y supervivencia para grunen antiguas. Enredaderas. Ok, emboscada con ataque silencioso. Enraizar a un enemigo en el lugar durante 8 segundos. Ok. Con él vamos a hacer el sigilo. Le voy a dar prioridad a esta parte. Ok, acá de este lado tengo un punto. 8, soy 7. 8, soy 7. Oh, esta está buena. Ok, en cuanto llegue al 8 yo creo que lo voy a volver a meter esa defensa de él. Madre, por fin tengo una fucking ganzúa.
What's going on back there?
Saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same. Nothing to see here, envoy. You can help us clean up these streets. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen.
This comes naturally to you? Were you raised in Gallowayne's tusks?
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. So that's how it is. All right then, whatever you say. We aren't exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around.
Not sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example helps.
Nice work, calling her out like that. That should make her pause and reflect next time she thoughtlessly murders someone.
Pues se lo estás diciendo enfrente de ella, mamá. Vamos a este lado. Es este para allá. Vamos para acá. Ufas. Ufas, trufas. Ah, sí pasé. Chipache. No me espero a ver qué encuentro. Ah, bueno, no, a ver si regreso a ver si tienen hierbas o algo así. Para comprarles.
I knew you'd be.
Sí, sí, sí. Único. A ver, lo voy a comprar. Poción de esencia realmente no la necesito. Esta sí la necesito.
I knew you'd be back.
Me quedé sin dinero. Ah, pero el perro de acá adentro me dio 100 míseras monedas. Así no se puede avanzar, banda. Pinche economía está bien de la fregada. Quítate, pinche estorbo.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Sí, hay modo de un chingo. Mira, mira. Uy, no, hombre. Mira, mira.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
You, wouldn't think behind the embassy spiders, but...
Next one's mine!
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Stand back.
Here it comes.
I don't think their owners like company.
Here they come. Here we go. Another down. Coming in hot.
Ready, aim.
¿Sirve? Creo que sí sirve. madre, ok. Bueno, yo no tendría que estar aquí, ¿verdad? Ah, no me digas que desde aquí no puedo subir. Yeah.
Aye, aye.
Desde aquí. Ok, desde aquí sí. Uy, no, hombre, hay más de un camino para subir, vaya.
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from here.
Lo vemos por el de este lado. Este lado. Ok, papá. Aquí hay.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Uy, güey. Soy gente, sufro vértigo. Lo que acabo de vivir se siente bien pinche feo. Es más, me empezaron a sudar las manos. Aquí. Ok. Gente, aguanten en un par de minutos, yo vuelvo. Vale, listo. Me lo he pasado tomando agua y pues el cuerpo pide lo que el cuerpo pide, ¿no? Es arriba, supongo yo.
That's the apothecary.
All you have? Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you...
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of saka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
This one's mine.
Easy.
This time, you're gonna stay here.
Come and get me!
Te dije que te volvería muy perro, pero no quisiste hacerlo.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Uy, se traía harta. Bueno, una. Debo cambiar mi definición de harta. Aguanta, boticario, ya voy. Deja cojos. Ah, ok, había uno acá arriba. Ok, vale, gracias. Ah, no. Vamos a curarnos.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with the miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of...
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Bueno, entonces me debes un favor.
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands. Hey, look, the Living Lands is a dangerous place. Alright, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed A forest.
Walking through the streets of Paradise is supposed to be a safer proposition. Yet, our friend took an arrow that was coated in this stuff.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask.
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
No tengo mucho por no decir que no tengo nada. Hay muchas plantas acá arriba por lo que veo. ¿Está más arriba que está? Ok.
Unseen, unheard.
¿Cómo fue más?
Watch yourselves.
You think you can take me out, Peter? Bound
From the rear.
Hold it, you!
Prefiero ver cómo te incidencias.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
What was that?
Found you! Hello, you got him! He was our number one. You think you can just take out our leader?
Ahora vamos a curarnos. Ok, se desbloquea en automático, vale.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in the warehouse.
¿Qué pedo, compa? ¿Por qué me habla así? Ni siquiera lo voy a entrar. Porque maté a su líder.
I can't stop worrying about the drain scourge.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you wanted to spend time with me. Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew.
What do we do?
We'll close again. Simple as that. No town's cleaner than us. We've got food and supplies. Juliana will keep us safe.
If you say so.
Don't be a stranger. Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
No sé si de ahí podría llegar yo. O igual no. Sí.
Paradise can be a nice place, if you know the right people.
Go ahead, envoy.
Okay.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy. Got you, the bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Vamos primero a la vez, está más cerquita.
You startled me.
There's a joke about Paradise's government in here somewhere.
It's the envoy.
What was that? The envoy's here.
Come and get it. Take your best shot. Got them all.
Cuando salté la verdad, no pensé encontrarme esto. Digo, no me arrepiento. Ok, a ver. ¿Dónde estoy? Aquí estoy. Yo traigo muchas cosas, así que vamos a ver qué podemos mejorar. ¿Qué podemos mejorar? ¿Qué podemos terminar? Se queda. Ojo que esta es única. Esta también es única. Se va.
Look, Mari.
Ok, mi peso ya bajó bastante otra vez.
If you ever want to talk about anything.
Vamos a bajar. Este es cuerpo a cuerpo de dos manos. Este es de una sola. Me pone a pensar. Esto es sobre 26. Este lo tengo en 54. Ok, y este hace daño por fuego. A ver, voy a mejorar esta. Pero primero voy a mejorar esta. Voy a mejorar este. Y me quedo para mejorar esta. Mínimo una vez. Ah, no, se me alcanza por mejorarlo dos. Ok. Pues necesito Adra. Por eso necesito Adra. Blanda. Ah, tengo que mejorar el grimorio. Quiero ver cómo va su uso. Probarlo un ratito.
You know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but...
Ya me alcanza. Necesito fondos.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stays.
Uy, no. Ok, vamos a cocinar ahora.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, envoy. Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Adheran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Right. This ought to be interesting. Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely... Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Third Born. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry. Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. I've been told I snore, so I hope you won't exile me from camp. Rebellion's more like our natural. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many and the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation. I don't...
Since what?
Okay. I like fun. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, so it's hard to say what's true. If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized, but where there's foam, there's rocks. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Bien, a ver. Creo que ya. Déjame seguir subiendo potencia. Necesito mejorar mi capacidad de carga aún más.
By the way, I never met that Orlan girl before in my life.
What?
Vámonos. Okay. Sería chido que te dejaran entrar directo a la ciudad, no tener que estar ahí. O si te dejan, no lo intenté.
The perfect place for Deerans to look down on the citizens of Paradise.
Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on, but I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay. You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us...
You almost sound convinced yourself.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The living lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring? With the gods on my side, I won't need to. But I appreciate... If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
Ok. Fue sincera. ¿No fue por aquí por donde los maté? Por aquí está.
Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
No quiero la élite, quiero llegar al punto.
One lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavenger didn't like having neighbors.
Hay que empezar a vender cosas que no se entienden.
Well, that didn't take long.
Really? Looting the Clavager's house. And the Adirans do nothing to help.
Bueno.
Don't mess with us. Show me what you got.
Me dio la tos.
Nice work.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chainsaw. Aiming through the best parties.
Una poción de salud. Pastel de trucha paradisiana. Se ve que por acá es el camino chido. Libros. Libros.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Igual y subo. No sé, no puedo subir, no sé por qué. A ver, nada. Nada, martillo, varita. Uy.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Eamon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the living lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adair built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that you're
Right, all of that. You hired me to hunt the rebels down. And now we know where they are. Good place for a hidden base. It's just below the city, where the people and patrols will never...
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards if...
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be...
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, and...
Right. After you.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Cofrecito dorado. Camafeo de llave blanca. Amuleto único. Ahora vamos a ver mis amuletos. Okay. No manches. Okay.
What sweaty and deer beast used my chair? Damn rebels. I wish they'd stop going after the adherents. Makes trouble for all.
Gods, what a mess.
Uy, perdón. Creo que sí.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Third.
Lady of Lament, welcome to the Temple of... We don't have a gift bearer as it's very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well. Have you... Feel free to stay as long as you would like.
Safe to say, Andres is a wealthy patron. This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple.
¿Qué tranza?
Hail and well met. The Temple of Oh, you must be the Adherin envoy. How I take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will. Goodness me. Though I suppose an Adherin envoy runs across all manner of strange folk. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cut purses. But why ask me? Wait. Envoy, you're describing most of the district. This has exhausted my patience. What you're doing is interrupt. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The claviger. All right. If you're willing to listen.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts. For others... Ask me anything you like, but be warned. To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted it. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into... Eagwolf. A powerful man. But not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, if you think you can reason with him, don't bother. None of them are the Emperor's plate. You must be special. And not in... I have nothing more to say. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs. The door is on the wall to your left. Work for you? What an wait. Did you say a full part?
Clever. Catch a little fish to bait a bigger one.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor. This is madness.
All right. I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say.
Me llamó deshonesto.
Take the door into the cistern. Your killer awaits you.
Yo sé si no me lo voy a pelar de frente. A ver, puto, saca.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped it.
Me están preparando bien para una batalla, güey.
They don't look friendly. Right behind you.
Tengo una duda.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Solo son personas siguiendo órdenes.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor. That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Oh, no, you don't! Another glorious battle.
You know what that web means.
More blessed spiders. Flee to me.
Ready, aim.
Let's go.
To your left. Come and get it!
Hay algo que tiene el veneno, ¿no?
We'll show them. Let me catch my breath. Give me a second. One for you! Hey! Over here!
What about these spiders? Are they threatening?
Threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this summer.
I sense a Marius lecture coming. Quiet as the depths.
Nunca está.
Coming in hot.
Esperaba que yo tuviera que usar las ganzúas para abrir, pero no fue así.
Here it comes. I'm not sure about that. Stand back. Go where? Here it comes. Key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Okay. Vamos para arriba.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Chale. Dejen de pelear, chinga.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people. Way too much time on their hands.
Someone there?
Don't let me escape!
You're still mad about that thief. But we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed egg. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is what you more friends.
One moment. Eyes open.
Show yourself.
After them!
Not bad, Marius.
Ah, se me olvida. Que abre al menos con Jeff. Ok, creo que todo va bien. Inventario.
you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdut, someone's up there. You take lead.
Who's there? The envoy's here. You're
Watch
gonna
yourself.
regret this.
Let's see what we got. Oh, you see that?
Chida la habilidad.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We don't.
No. Bueno, vamos por otra vez. Las traigo bien sudadas. Quiero pagar, ¿no? No, pinche Kai se comió las 3. Hay hambre al Kai. Llevo. Lo que me andaba dejando. Uy, camino correcto. No manches, que ahí en esta sala me llevan a fregar.
Over there. 11. Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does from here.
Hay una palanca para desactivarlas. Nel. Que se queden activos, al final el que se las come Sky. Denme un minuto, gente, ya vuelvo. No más, gente, el vertigo que me da andar saltando aquí está bien pinche feo. Diga, ay.
You're not getting away.
Next one's mine.
Nice job, everyone.
Este perro, luego me espantas.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. Who better to ask? You're the one who saw through the usher's door beyond the veil of life. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Ok, esto se va a poner bueno.
I can't give you reason. Only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Ardir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land. Yes, my life may be over, but I accept responsibility for my downfall. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice?
Yeah, what he said.
You're really letting us go? I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive? I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know his enemy doesn't want to stab us in the back?
The Durans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she'd back down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us.
You're all right in my book.
For what it's worth, I'm very sorry for the part I played in your untimely death.
No sé cómo voy a resolver esto, pero mira.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely sing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Creo que salió bien. Evitamos una pelea. Obtuvimos dinerito. No sé qué hubiéramos obtenido de no haber sido así. Igual haciendo esto conseguimos un espía.
Maybe don't look.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, Envoy. You're back. You're back.
Vale, vamos a mejorar mites. A mejorar mites. Tengo que hablar con ellos. Ok, me falta un trozo de acero. Ok. ¿Esto qué me sirve?
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in sap.
Oil. I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with it.
group. Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that. What did you see? Wait. Someone? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had... So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they... Do you trust them? I guess that's some. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of. There's still time. So, this whole time you were in the beyond. And then, do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah. Still. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing... I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. Noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
What are you... you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how...
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future. Ooh, you're more forgiving than I am. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive. Anyway. You too.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should... I'd say he can learn a thing or two from you. But I think you had him at a loss when you... Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk. I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance. Why'd you do it? Fair enough. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. No doubt. The whole of Paradise used to be a lot more freedom, but more. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier. All the things that half of us moved here to. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence. Strict is what the Rawatayan Navy's known for harsh punishment. When I served, we watched a gunner hold a red-hot cannonball while she sang our empire's anthem. All for trading some of our supplies on the side, mind you. It also resulted in one of the most effective navies in Eora, or so the argument goes. However, that approach won't win many allies in the Living Lands. As Ludwig will find out. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig, but I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down, but I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this place. And, hopefully... Like I said before, some of us still have to live here. None of us have a future if the dreams go. I think that's enough doom and gloom. Sleep easy, Envoy. Night, Envoy.
Pues bien, hemos avanzado, creo yo que bien, pero sin embargo creo que también poco. A ver cómo nos va. A ver si no me tachan de traidor y que la chingada. Yo estoy en el 8. Yo tenía que desbloquear algo en el 8. Listo. La siguiente es la exploración.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Hilgard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to go...
What of these rebels? The streets are... What? How could you let this happen? You're damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. If you knew how she punishes failure, you wouldn't be so quick to dismiss it. There's nothing to be done. All we... Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping... Good hunting, envoy.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name...
No, strangling light.
Ooh, that doesn't sound...
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this...
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Chale, me burlo.
At least someone remembers their manners. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your...
Under the circumstance.
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chill. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you, the Living Lands, is on the brink of total collapse. And now, the envoy's killer roams free.
The blame is mine.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to...
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen no... What say you? Well, if that is the end of your commitment, then the Living Lands might already be.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition, even as they did. At least one of us hasn't abandoned. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the front. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you can't. As for you, envoy, farewell.
Okay.
She is going to be a problem. No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to... Put her out of your mind. The dream scourges more... Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to... Fair warning, animanters and Adirians don't mix well. A fair point. No one survives this place without losing...
They're a fun bunch. Crazy.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig? Well, try not to. I have no one. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stairs beautiful this time.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Okay. Todavía no termino de completar misiones.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Hey, you have to check in with me. Part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
That sun's a shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would... You're back.
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Please, keep searching. I'm...
Castle's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
It's okay.
Light was in his eyes.
Seal that snake to me! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Quiet, Nimdut.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Back in a bit.
Found it. Here we go.
Glad that's over.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there. We both know it.
What was that?
You! Stop!
Just like the good old days.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. Oh, thank the gods. We're not looking for trouble here. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienza de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapienza de Falva in Paradis.
Seal nas mitu!
Coming in hot. Here we go. Let's see what you got.
Seal nas nitu! Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. The leaf remembers the stem. A killer freed, a predator returned to the wood. Should he not suffer? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved, our weeds tangled. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when we feared for you, felt your agony. We could not. Petals disperse. Wake now.
Hold it there, Aimika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the buddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Cute. No, Barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place. Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their heads! Found you!
Seal the snake! Seal the snake too!
That's all of them.
My friend! Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take the... Oh, of course. Worry not about it. I know the value of what you brought me. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship.
gente, voy a cenar. En lo que ceno voy a poner unos videitos para ahorita continuar. Para los de YouTube pues va a pasar como si nada, ¿verdad? Para el ninguno que está aquí. Ochillar, güey. Vamos a poner unos videitos de lo que vamos. Vamos a por una zip. Supongo que por eso está el acceso por atrás, ¿no? A ver. Pues ya que estoy aquí, digo. Para no hacerme daño. Un poco de vueltita. De aquí para allá, para allá. Ok, espero que no tengan aracnofobia. Porque probablemente aquí haya muchas arañas. Entonces... nada más déjenme hago prueba de sonido. Ok, a ver así. Vamos para acá. Creo que ya se escucha más fuerte, ¿no? El juego, sí. Bueno, eso me va a hacer, o me va a obligar a hablar más fuerte a mí, pero pues a ver qué podemos hacer. Mata a Nasib. ¿Quién es Nasib? No me acuerdo. ¿Cuánto peso llevamos? 83 de 187. Vamos bien, un poco menos de la mitad. ¿Qué pasó?
We make a good squad. Here it comes.
Poción, furia. Ok, un medallón. Más uno de determinación. No lo necesito, creo yo. Ok, más poción. Creo que aquí ya no hay nada. Unas plantitas. Otras plantitas. Esa escalera para ediciones. Lo voy a ocupar mucho por lo que veo. Ese perro desde donde le dio. Monedas, piel, cositas. De este lado... Ok, florecita. Hubiese pensado yo que se podía romper. Ok, caída. Mochila, bien, monedas. Nota del superviviente. Más monedas. Creo que ya. Más plantitas.
Stand back.
Poción de esencia. ¿Saben qué? Me voy a curar antes de avanzar. Si no... No, por eso me ando muriendo. Pues esta.
Quiet them, dude.
See ya. You're mine now.
Ah, ese es Nasif. Ya no era nada para nosotros. Como que era de los primeros jefes que tenía que venir a buscar. Jijiji, ups. Después de aquí tengo que ir a buscar a los objetos. Ok, tengo que ir a buscar a los objetos que se metieron a no sé dónde. Los arqueólogos. Tengo una duda. Esto se pueden... Oh, si se pueden. Ay. No te necesito, güey. Me voy a descansar. Pero tienes vacaciones, compa. Cofrecito morado. Bueno, no sé qué haya morado ahí, pero lo que sea me gusta. ¿Qué nos dejamos por acá? Espero que es experiencia. I don't know. Oye, cositas. Nuestro. Ok. Pues creo que ya. Bueno, sí, esto de todo estaba demasiado fácil. Creo que es de los primeros jefes a los que me tuve que enfrentar y no andar peleando con las bandas y así. Ok. Punto y quién sabe. Ok, creo que ya sé dónde estoy. A ver qué tengo que hacer. Voy a estar haciendo las cosas como que más rápido para evitar que alargar mucho el juego. Recuerden que vamos contra tiempo por varios juegos. Vamos a comprar la recompensa. Perro.
Welcome back.
Sí.
Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you. Don Shore.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the envoy thing doesn't work.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Uy, pinche envidioso. A ver, misiones. El tótem. Acá donde es ese. Ok. ¿Dónde está? Este es ese. ¿Dónde es ese? Sin estos man se van a morir. Ok. Mi vaso me tapaba. I can't see you. Bien, viejecito. ¿Era por aquí? No sé. Vamos a verlo por aquí. Corro, vuelo, acelero. Pues era por aquí. Ábrete. Uy, no. ¿Cómo que es un viaje a otro mapa y no hay un punto? Un viaje rápido aquí. Directo aquí. Busca a los expedicionarios. Van a estar bien pinches muertos ya. Son mecanismos que pueden activarse con el daño de electrocución. Ok, a ver, no sé si esto me sirva, pero según yo. Ok, ya sé que me va a servir.
That's it. Door's open.
Who woke up the sleeping skeleton?
Nice shot! Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Another win, but who's counting?
Libro de versos. Léanle bien, léanle bien. Vámonos. Ya, es todo. Memoria de los elementos. Una lanza para venderlo, para fundirla, destruirla, pues. Granada, regeneración, un brinquito, ¿sí o no?
Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Algo se agita aquí, yo me estremezco al acercarme a la orilla.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrig's squad passed through here.
Ok, y esto.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. No one knew that was down here.
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Ay, me equivoqué. No hay un modo foto, ¿verdad? Imagínense un modo foto aquí. Sería hermoso. ¿Nos cogimos o peleamos? Yo voy por la segunda. Easy.
Nice job, everyone.
Otra de esas morales. Además estos me dan lengua de sobre y yo se lo ocupo un buen. Ahora que hay dos caminos. ¿Cuál es el ideal? Quítate. Uy, no, pinches todo. Déjame subir. Ok, acá más enemigos. Vamos a ver. Hola, perra. Guárdame este fierrito. Bueno, aquí no cuenta, sí. Ok, sigo avanzando. Vamos a venir por ahí, venir por acá. Es lo mismo. Ok. Uy, mamá, me dio miedo. Ajá. ¿Listo? Bajamos. Realmente no me interesa ver lo de las cartas. Pero si ustedes sí, ahí pónganle pausa.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Ok. Hemos llegado.
You're not my brother.
No, imbécil.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the beyond spirit?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a...
not with that. No, oh, you mean healing him.
I've got stick grip balm for the pain, but other than that...
Sorry, I'm all out of potions.
Magic? You had to learn some magic, but I don't want to explode. Please help. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. Who are you? Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us.
Okay.
Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those are... We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that oracle and his relic. Which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Ay, gente, perdón.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute.
Take it easy. No sense getting...
Promise, I'll take it. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I would... It's a lucky thing you found. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I.
Ok. Aguamel, poción. Vámonos.
Seems like a good... Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said that...
Orígenes. Bien, ahí está una. Esta es la otra.
Expedition team went deep, looking for the oracle.
I imagine the oracle has something to do with that creepy statues. Maybe we should take a look.
Quiet as the depths.
¿Por qué? Acá no hay nada. Uy, que allá arriba hay alguien.
Let's go. Show me what you got.
Pobre sujeto. Aquí hay un cofre, 2 pociones. Un radioso y rama blanda.
Ludwig's after this relic. We might be on the right track.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My sister. Can it... It has been too long. Oh, the very sight of you is a ball. I am the Oracle Sargenis, servant of the Ones. What brings you to this... An expedition?
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. But these ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, and this representation of Aethys we stand before. It's a reasonable question. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors. Well, I often retreat into my private quarters. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they... Ah, the splinter. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to... Truly, it rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex. Beyond the reach, the path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a relic. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter. Return it to me, and who knows? I am most... Oh, and please refrain from... May light...
Ok, a ver. Andamos por allá. Ok, aquí. Ok, esta una. Esta dos. Esta tres. Esta 4 y 5. Ok, ahora vamos por allá.
Leave those be. They protect my... Oh, generators.
¿Por qué no? Oye. Ok, hay distintos generadores. Vale, igual y ahorita no, pero cuando vuelva los voy a tocar todos. ¿Qué hay por acá?
My statue!
Seal the snake too! us, follow us. We would speak to you.
I was just getting warmed up.
Bueno, desbloqueé una nueva arma. Es que si tengo mis dudas, gente, no me puedo quedar así. Como que don't touch my generators.
What is burned cannot prosper. Wings to free us, gone to waste.
Igual primero necesitaba la reliquia, ¿verdad? Ay, qué cosas.
Roots clogging up this tunnel.
Porque aquí hay algo. Ok, no, solo no había pasado. Ahí está una, ahí están dos, ahí están tres, ahí están cuatro. Una, dos, tres. Sí, primero necesitábamos la de esa cosa.
Ready, aim.
Never knew that a little house. But again, I never knew to come down here.
Ok, no sé qué es eso. Ah, ok, son varios.
Dreams go Jay. Way down here.
Thorns beside violence, essence twisted out of shape.
Hoy hay cosas. Ok, continuamos para acá.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice. There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grab it.
The false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too.
Muerte. Easy.
What's the target? Let's see what... Who's ready for more? That ought to be all of them, right?
Ok. No sé, pero creo que al hacer eso con el gigante la cagué bien cabrón.
Let's see if that opens anything.
Esto va a abrir esta. Y esto, ok, cofre. Pero tenemos una cámara de este lado. Que sepa cómo se abre.
We too. Way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in. Ok, a ver, vamos a
recuperar vida.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Ajá.
Well, we found the expedition.
¿Se explota? No. Bueno, pues fueron, ¿verdad? Vámonos. Ya no se le puede poner. Pues creo que no, ¿verdad? Qué mala pata. Okay.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering corner, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see paradise. Well,
Vale, mapa. Creo que yendo a esta ya nos podemos ir a otro lugar.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I
of the world. She saved my...
Yeah, you only
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
That godless scum. What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you... It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got... When we were recruiting, he gave it to us.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us...
Yeah, we can drink to the...
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine.
A ver, antes de irnos, ¿qué me dieron? ¿Será eso, no? Es que esto es a dos manos, sí, no me gusta dos manos.
I'm sure of it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Vamos a vender cosas y hacemos viaje rápido. Según yo era aquí.
I knew you'd be back.
Ok, ya podemos jugar este. Ok, a ver, necesito garra de Ilia. No hay. Guachía. No le hace nada de lo que quiero. Aquí hay otro. Ah, allá.
Good. You made it back.
Adra. Ok. Creo que ya. Aguanten un ratito. Viajemos al asentamiento. Para ver qué hay. Ok, a ver. De primero la comida. ¿Por qué se va para abajo? Antes no se iba para abajo. Este empieza a ser un fastidio. Antes no hacía esto. No, nada bien. Vamos a construir primero. A mejorar. Podemos mejorar el peto. Yo creo que sí. Garra de Eora. Ok, ahora esto quiere hablar.
You're Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer. They're not just thick, they're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you... Well, I do have some experience with Emerald Stair. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn. I almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to. Night, envoy.
Bien, vamos a salir. Y... sabía que esto pasaría.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flee from her. Blazing ire. It burns and burns and pain through the smoke. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull on. But the old scars do not lie. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same. Steer clear of the skirt. Cull or tend, the bear's blood nourishes the earth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen.
Vale, entonces vamos hacia Fiormes y Berna.
Something doesn't feel right here. Never has.
Stand back. Here it comes.
Ok. ¿Qué tenemos aquí?
Coming in hot. Aye, aye. I don't know about that. Ready, aim.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only... How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Envoy, you gotta tell me you've seen that. The Envoy blacked out. Now the Audra has flowers in it. Does that about sum it up?
Ok, habilidades. Mira ya. Yo creo que le voy a meter algo al hechizo. Recuerden subir destreza. Ok. Entonces, ¿cómo bajamos? ¿De qué me van a andar matando?
We're stationed so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
Aquí una vendedora.
Hail,
Marina.
friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place.
Trozo de hierro, trozo de hierro, trozo de hierro. Filo curtido de hierro. Eso era lo que iba a quitar. Chale. Bueno, ya, de adelante. Bueno, creo que ya no voy a comprar pociones.
Envoy. I speak for Paradise. That is all you need.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled with. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will.
Dejarlo vivir tuvo sus buenas cosas. Mentita.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. I didn't ask. The less I know, the better.
Pinche miedosa. Como me si me interrogas.
Ludwig's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Wolf,
Probably best we give her a wide berth.
Cleared to pass.